Getting a little bit of a late start here, but we are starting nonetheless. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to another Wednesday stream. It is yours truly, Iron Falseblood, your coffee-addicted mercenary with an outstanding bar tab, taking whatever jobs that pays the bills. I hope you all are doing fantastic. Today is currently Wednesday, July the 8th, 2026. It is 8:09 p.m. for me. Hope you all are doing fantastic today. Hope the weather's been good for you guys. Had a little bit of a rainstorm that flew in just not too long ago, but thankfully it's all calmed down now, so I don't think we'll be running into any weather issues or weather-related issues as far as the stream goes. I see some familiar faces in chat here. Hello, Gilded. Grind to human resources 900. No, it's hunter rank, but I get the joke. Uh, yeah, so originally I was going to be playing Dead by Daylight today, before I jumped into the Monster Hunter, but I just wasn't I wasn't feeling up for it, honestly. It just kind of like last second thing. So instead, we are going to be playing Monster Hunter and just grinding one of my characters up to, or at least working on getting them to HR 99, 999. Which, in case I don't actually know if I've shown off the other character that I currently have, but I technically have two characters that I am working on, getting towards HR 999 and all of that. But the first one that I started off with was yours truly here, I'm False Blood. He is currently HR 590, so we are a little over halfway done. Um, with getting towards that big goalpost, but still a long ways to go. Recently, I've just been working on my other character and trying to get all the things on their wish list done. 409 to go, actually. But I am actually going to go ahead and work on another quick build right quick, because I have kind of awakened to a very broken system of things. But what I might actually end up doing is just do like a quick warm up with maybe Savage Omega, honestly. But we'll see. I do want to go ahead and just see if I can get some things together. Also, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so if at any point, advertisements happen to pop up or anything like that, you can always tune into the YouTube side of things just to kind of skip over them. Optionally, you can subscribe to my Twitch via Prime or anything like that, but again, it's not a huge recommend. I'm not gonna say you should subscribe just to skip the ads unless it is something that you can afford, because I know the economy is currently it's a wreck. But meaning to play this, but it runs really badly on Steam Deck, so I gotta wait till I upgrade. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about the compatibility of Wilds on the Steam Deck. The OLED, probably just better off having like the higher storage OLED version, honestly. That's what you have. That's insane. The fact that it's not like running any better on that edition, it's huh. CPU, that's a problem. Okay. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense, honestly. Either way, yeah, it sucks to hear that. Because I know for a fact that it's not cheap at all trying to actually afford gaming consoles or anything like that nowadays. Let's see. I'll be able to play it when I get the Xbox in a couple weeks, when I was wasted until then. Yeah. Honestly, a part of me is a little concerned as to about what would happen if my PC just ended up dying out of nowhere. Because that would definitely suck, because of the fact that the PC is primarily my gaming platform at the moment. I've got a Switch, I've got a PlayStation 4 and all that stuff, but I don't really touch my Switch all that often. I'll just do that. Not fun talking from experience. Yeah. I wouldn't expect it to be good. I currently have a dead MOBA and we're running everything off of Steam Deck for about 2 months. Yeah. Because as of right now, trying to afford, repairs or anything like that on the PC is already kind of out of my budget for the time being. But it's even more so given the recent state of things. But, I'm not here to talk about the state of current affairs. I am here to provide entertainment for people and give them some kind of, at least, like, relaxing outing. I had it for once, just haven't had time to install it. Okay. Which actually, I did want to ask. Have you've probably seen like the reveal for Monster Hunter Wilds Descendants and all that stuff, because that was back on June 9th or something like that. June 6th, I'm thinking. But either way, it's been out for a little over a month. Yeah. What were your thoughts on that? I thought it was interesting, but I don't have a full opinion since I've barely played the first game. That's fair. Base game, yeah. Hello, Waffles! Hello, hope you're doing well. We're actually just getting started with the stream. I'm I was originally gonna do a little bit of Dead by Daylight, but my heart wasn't in it, and I was just like, I can't push myself to do something if my heart's not in it. So I figured I would just do a little bit of HR grinding for Monster Hunter. So many people are streaming. I know. DVD sucks if you're not in them. Yeah, it's gotta be. You have to be in like a very specific mindset if you really want to play something. Because I kind of woke up this morning and I was like, do I really want to try and just kind of push, like mentally push through the block that I'm currently having when it comes to just playing like PvP games and all that stuff? Because this is just my personal opinion. I'm not a huge fan of PvP games. I can play them if I'm in the right mindset, but if otherwise, if I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to just kind of deal with it, like just deal with kind of just deal with the flack of online games and all that stuff, I don't feel like I'd be able to really enjoy the game. And if you're not, and this is just again another personal opinion, if you're not able to fully enjoy a game and what it has to offer, there's kind of no sense in playing it unless you get into that specific mindset. It's better to save yourself that kind of stress and hassle. Mm. In the meantime, I'm just kind of again working on a brand new build, trying to see some things because I was toying around with a build on my other profile, and I have found out that just running like max level flare and having just like a blast status weapon, it does an immense amount of burst damage. And it's perfect for almost any weapon too. Okay, I actually want to take a second and look through my other character right quick to see exactly how I have that build set up. Because again, with blast status and max level flare, max level flare deals about 400 damage whenever it procs, and then blast element deals another base 150. So basically, you get both of those to proc at around the same time, on a pretty consistent basis. You get you get massive quantities of just burst damage in general. Okay, that's how I have it set up. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm thinking actually I might take on 10-star Gogmazios and see if there's other people doing it, because that's kind of one of the last few monsters, or one of the last few quests that I actually haven't done yet. And I would kind of like to. And the Flame Fate Festival is going on too. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, just having running Tenderizer is a lot better, in my opinion. I have also kind of noticed that I don't actually have a Gogma Ardian Blastglaive. Which, thankfully, I do have plenty of Ardian materials to work on forging one of those. Now, whether or not I actually have the materials needed for upgrading, that is a less than desirable amount. I have enough for 4, but I don't have enough for 5 upgrades on it. Sadly. Plenty of Gogma Ardian materials, but I just don't have the Orichalcite. But that's fine. Because what I can do is still just kind of run max, almost max level physique. And still bring a bow. Because I know I have a bow that actually can put in the work. I think dual blades too. No, dual blades is a different story. I have them forged, I just don't have the upgrades for them just yet. But yeah, if you're looking for like good burst damage and all that stuff, again, just running like max flare, and then just having a blast status bow, definitely good. I would not recommend it going against, I would say, something like Savage Omega or something like that. Which, actually, I want to... With what I have here, this build could probably just work in general for Omega as well. Just gotta slap some decorations on it right quick. Alright, let's see here. I'm looking at the wrong decorations for this. Old handicraft. Crypt element. I'm thinking, do I have a razor sharp handicraft? Because I think that would be a good one to have. Or I could go for flight handicraft too. Yeah. Yeah, base 50% affinity before weakness exploit and latent power, plus 1 point of maximum might. I think that'll be good enough. At least I'm hoping. Granted, I've never actually done, like, public lobbies of Savage Omega with Ein, so I don't exactly know how well it's gonna go. I think it'll be alright, though. I need to... I probably should refresh on my food buffs before I even think about trying to tackle it. I'll go ahead and head over to the Grand Hub. You should probably check my bounties too, see exactly... Okay, 1 quest strength 9 or higher. Okay. Moxie high, swimmer balance. It ain't worth it. I think going for, like, Exploiter or Carver would be better for Savage. Optionally, we could just go for the Ichiran noodles. Which I think I'm probably going to opt for, so I don't have to worry about drinking a cold drink every time. Hot drink, cold drink, whichever one it is. It's a drink of some sorts. I could go for some really good ramen, honestly. Okay, well, I think we are all set. I won't need hot or cold drinks for the time being, so I can go ahead and just put those away and grab something else. Light powders. I'd probably just grab a Farcaster in the event that I need to go back and restock on powders and stuff. Check my layout of things. I think we're good. Well, let's check the SOSs and see what people are up to. There's the one that started just a second ago, so we can go ahead and just jump into that one.
Feel free to use all the supplies. No reason to be frugal.
Alright.
Let's go. I'll follow your lead.
Let's go ahead and get this started. Okay. That's a great start. Fantastic start. Okay. Well. What a wonderful shout out.
Guys, come in from the guild. Help yourself.
There we go. I don't think so. Okay. I haven't fought Savage in a hot minute. I must be better. Because I literally, as soon as I got into the fight, I immediately carded, so I need to actually do something. Nice para. Okay. Hello. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. That was dumb. I am really being the weakest link right now. Oh, that's... Bro, okay. I mean, honestly, I can understand it. I carded twice, and that should not have been a possibility. If I'm not careful, this will be a third. I tried to carry. I tried to offset that. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright. This is... Yeah, no, that was... Okay. I get the feeling trying to run Insect Glaive it's not the idea here. I'm gonna die here. Damn near close to it. Nope. Every single time. Every single time that was me. I fucked up sorely there.
Success is built on failure. Now then, let's look at your hero strategy.
Let's try something else. Pierce coating. I don't want Pierce against Savage, actually. Power coating would be a lot better. Okay.
Available right now.
Okay. Let's try that again. I am still warming up after not having played as Ein for a while, so.
We've been issued additional supplies.
Keep your mind sharp.
Okay. Well, they've already got it in a third area, so this definitely looks promising. Nadia, why weren't you ready? Ow. It's fine. That's not fine, actually. I lied. There we go. Just keep working on that long leg I'm working on right now. That's rude. Oh, that was... Oh. Okay. I didn't even realize they were on the last card. That sucks. Well, that's fine. Okay, you know what? I think it's time that we actually start trying out, seeing if we can beat Gogmazio's 10-star. Critical element and adrenaline rush. Max weakness exploit. But that's about it when it comes to crit status. Critical element. I think we'll be fine. Alrighty. Go ahead and turn these on. grab Fabius and Nadia for this, add Kai for support. At least until we can get some more hunters in. Optionally, we could just search for... Tempestor Gogmazios. No quest sessions found. That's crazy. There's one that just started. I think we're set, so we should be good on this. I think out of all of the optional quests, or the event quests there are to level up, you know, hunter rank and all that, I think Proof of a Hero is probably the best one that you can get. That was a little too close for my liking, sir. Somebody's running Blast, because I saw that 150 damage proc. Blast really that good against Gog? Oh shit. Well, goodbye. Okay. Down. Cool. Time to put in some work. I did like 16th of my health, but I know better than to underestimate Gogmazios. For that exact reason right there. Okay. Bro! Okay, that sucked. May as well just keep trying till the end. Okay, that sucked. That sucked even worse. I wasn't sure if they needed help on healing or not. But Gogmazios does lag on his moves a decent amount, so... Alright, buddy. Settle down. Oh, man. Is he going phase 2? No. Of course he isn't. Bro's got way much more health than that. That is another topple, though, so we'll take it. Ouch. What else but me is fine. Yeah, can't exactly skimp out on that. Like 20, 50 damage. Ow. Hello. Okay. Alright, now this is where it gets dangerous. Yeah, and the only problem is that we are on death's doorstep when it comes to this quest. Nope. Not dealing with that. Oh, thank you. Okay, that was funny. Just me and the other Dual Blades user just being absolutely in sync with each other. I hurt the back a little bit, now I just need to break it a second time. Okay. Stop, get off. Really should have run Max Heartbreaker on this build. We are going to have the hardest time trying to get that fucking Elder Breaker off. And an even harder time trying to actually get anything to break on this dude. It's fine, you can stay mad, dude. Oh, hello. Alright. Stay down.
Thanks. That helped.
There we go, there's our opening. Don't have my signals up. I gotta get my communications set. No, not on my watch. Stop. I was a little late on that. Is that thing charged? Sure is. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Rude, sir. Oh. Somehow we are staying in the fight. Not for too much longer, though. Rude, sir. Hello.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks. That helped.
All right. Ow. Hello. All right. I'm going back to restock on powders and stuff. Should give me the choice to just look back here. I hope. There it is. Okay. Now we're good. Alrighty. This is kind of the moment of truth here now. Okay. Alright. This is gonna suck so bad. I can already. Oh no, you did not. Oh, you did. You did. You did. You did. Okay. Alright. Well, they destroyed the clip. That would be our only means of saving grace. I actually need to shut up and log in. That was... okay. Well. We did so good! And then I kind of had to just screw it up at the end.
Success is built on failure. Now then, let's prepare your gear and strategy.
Okay. Well... I may actually need to just set up two different builds. One for phase 1 and one for phase 2. 'Cause I don't think... I'll be real, I don't think I'm actually doing a whole lot of good with just one. What was that other... Okay, this build here. Why don't we swap some things out? Since I'm going to be using a Switch X, I don't actually need Physique for a lot of things. So what I can do instead is just kind of run Shockproof. Throw on Meyer Walker. Actually, Gobbler would probably be a better idea. Additionally, what I can do is just get rid of this charm here. And instead of trying to run Heartbreaker or something like that on it, what I can do is... need something with a wide range, actually. Do I actually have anything with wide range? That's kind of a question I need to ask. Or did I just not think about it? Okay, there's wide range and Mushromancer. Wide range 2. I can still slap on 3 Jewels of Destroyer. And then put the rest for wide range here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Blaze Handicraft, Critical Element Handicraft, and I'm gonna say Enhancer Handicraft. Because that full release slash is gonna be kind of important here. Do I have a Dragon Handicraft somewhere? Should, no? I have Dragon Focus. Which probably wouldn't hurt. If I were gonna do that, then I could just slap on Dragon Razor Sharp. And then Focus Handicraft. Okay, and that'll be... This will be for Gogmazios 1. So I can go ahead and just rename this to 10-Star Gog 1. And then for phase 2. Phase 2 is going to be a little bit more of a tricky setup, honestly. Just don't know if... Has anybody actually dealt with 10-Star Gog? What would be the recommendations for that if anybody in chat's actually dealt with him? Gives me critical element and latent power. And a couple additional slots there, so I can actually... I can fit something in that. Again, the only issue is the fact that I just don't maximize on Heartbreaker here, but not too much else that I can do about that. But I can still run max wide range and be able to help keep the other people alive as well. Oh, but if I do that... No, because I need that. I need that for the insect glaive. I'm not gonna lie, I'm misplaying wilds with everyone. Well, I mean, I'm always almost constantly on this game, so anytime that somebody wants to hunt or anything like that, you're more than welcome to just kind of reach out and ask if you want to hunt and all that. Because again, I never stop playing this game. I have two characters that are almost... I have one that is almost HR 400. This one's going well on his way towards HR 600, so... I've almost sunk over 1,000 hours into this game, which I know... It's a decent amount of playtime. I've seen people that have sunk 2,000. Don't know how they do it. Don't know how they have the free time to do it, but, you know... Feels bad for bugging you. I've never, like, I mean, honestly, I kind of get it. Genuinely. But there's never, I don't think there's ever a time where I would say no to having somebody else to play the game with. I shall bug you to play sometime then whenever I'm not grinding on other games. So, I'll hold you to it then. Also, hello, Kaito. Hope you're doing well, man. Okay, I actually need to save this loadout before I forget. Going to be, yeah, I feel that, genuinely. Alrighty. I have made some revamped builds now, so we'll see how this goes. I am currently trying my hand at a 10-star Gogmazios. It's going okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I haven't actually finished, I haven't actually slain the 10-star Gogmazios quest. I've done almost every other event quest there is under the sun. This is just the one that I haven't done and I have some small issues with. That's why we're doing it.
The location now.
Oh shit. Holy shit. That scared the hell out of me. I forgot that I had set that. Welcome Raiders.
Let's go. I'll follow your lead.
Oh man. Hope y'all are doing well. We are currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds. We are doing the special 10-star Gogmazios event quest. What were y'all up to before you hopped in? This isn't what I wanted. Okay. Mina the Hollower. Nice! I've honestly heard a lot of good things about that game. I may need to give it a look at some point, but I just definitely don't have the money to invest in that game for the time being. There we go, that's what I wanted right here. Okay. It's impressive. Yeah, wasn't it made by the same people that did, Shovel Knight, I think? Yeah, I thought so. God. Great feel to it, like an old Zelda-y game. Yeah. I think I've seen like a little bit of the looks at it. Oh, finally. I can actually do something for once. That's what I would say if I wasn't constantly missing. Oh my god. It's rude, sir. Thank you. That's what I was wanting right there. Get some good damage on that arm there. these other guys alive, too. Okay. Hello! That was close. See if I can use a little bit of Dragon Element on that tail. Get a little bit more bonus damage in on that. I don't actually know how... I don't know how well actually swapping weapons in this fight does. Never really did bother too much with it because of the fact that it just didn't seem like it did squat. It also does not help that the weapon that I have brought to this fight isn't actually just doing anything either. And everything's solidified anyway, so Dragon Element isn't going to do anything here. So. It's about to... Okay. Alright. Second part of Phase 1 is here. Okay. Take the little bit of downtime that we have in order to sharpen. Make sure that we're staying up to snuff on this fight. Rude! Very rude, sir. Okay. I am missing every single one of my strikes. I don't even know if I'm actually benefiting in it, like I'm actually contributing anything. To be honest, I don't think I've ever really bothered trying to bring Switch X into this fight. Most of the time, it's dual blades, heavy bow gun, and Insect Wave, and that's about it. I had to fall down there. Because otherwise that would have taken an unnecessary hit. Come on. Yeah, I was ready for that. how does that hit me? All I know is that if he does any sort of, like, flame attack here, or he drags his arm in this general direction, this place is gonna go off like a fucking nuke. Exhibit A. Okay, it was only one. Only one. We're good, we're good, we're good. No. Alright. Now we can actually do something here. Okay, cool. Alrighty.
Help yourself.
Very close, sir, but unfortunately no cigar for you. That being said, I'd very much appreciate it if you would stop being angry. Ow.
Sorry.
Oh, that was me. I died to that. Okay, very cool. Does that thing know how to not be angry? There are two different moods when it comes to Gogmazios. Angry and I sleep. Hey, dickhead! It needs more sleep. Well, the problem is that we kind of woke it up from its nap. Rude. Very rude, sir. Alright. I could have sworn I avoided that, but okay, sir. This thing's charged. Just keep doing the ZSD on this thing. Yeah. Is that a giant railgun? Yes! It is indeed a giant railgun. And it was actually stuck on this thing's back. The one-time use, though, so you had to make use of it at the best opportunity. No, one is better than zero, indeed. Really? Okay. No. Bro should have just held up his sword. Should have just blocked it. That sucked. Shipping your new toy. I'm 15. giant Elder Breaker cannon 15th weapon for Monster Hunter Wilds Ascension win. Oh, this is... I'm on the wrong arm for this. That sucks. It's rude, sir. Alright, he's leaving. Time to actually get my second weapon ready. Want to see how well this loadout actually does. Unfortunately, we are once again one strike away from losing this quest. So I can only hope that I can do what I can to keep my comrades alive and myself alive. What am I missing? Yeah, okay. Nobody has reapplied their armor and demon buffs yet, so I will give that to them once we get up here. Just don't die as soon as I get up there, please. Why? Why did you do that? Who did that? Why? Okay. That just seems like a very bad idea. What the fuck? Okay. Hello. Got him out. Alright. That's what I was looking for right there. Buys them time to try and heal up. And buys me time to actually do something on the back of this thing. I don't know what I'm going to be able to accomplish, but we'll see. Well, that's fine. Hello. Sir. Oh, that was a bad opportunity for me to do that. Because now I have no juice. I need more juice. Okay. We did it. Alright, you know what? I'm swapping back to Interglaive. A little close, buddy. A little close. Very not cool, sir. Uh-oh. I have tremor resistance. Holy shit, what a save! Oh my goodness, I love you, Longsword. There's a reason I made you back in MH3U. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was stupid. That was very stupid. Okay. He's going back up in the air. Can't do anything at the moment. Don't know what gun was aiming for me. No! Who did that? Oh, that's my guts. I can't afford to slack off and take hits. What the fuck? And he stood up so fast. Okay. Alright, now we can actually do some real damage here. Right here is the sweet spot for Interglaive. Where? Oh my god, I fucked up so bad. I fucked up so bad. Damn it. We were doing good too, and then I lost sight of him. Okay. That's a little frustrating. That's a little frustrating. Can anyone survive that? So in order to survive, in order to survive the nuke, you gotta bring a weapon that has a shield on it. I had a weapon with a shield. I could have easily put okay. No, I just completely panicked there because I specifically brought a weapon that can shield against that nuke. Yeah, as long as you deal enough damage to it. And I just didn't. I did not think about it. That's just a little frustrating because we were doing so good. We had that. Which is why I'm about to customize and set my radial menu. Because I don't want other people to get lost like I did. Okay. Alright. No sense in feeling sorry for yourself. Just pick yourself up by your bootstraps and go at it again. Actually, I don't need a Farcaster. Okay.
See you again, Hunter.
18 minutes left on the meal that I have. I don't think that's going to be enough for another Gogmazios hunt, so what I'm going to do is go ahead and just eat again, refresh on the meals. I think just for survivability's sake, I'm going to go ahead and just pick the Kunafa meal for Defender. Alrighty. Let's go at it again.
We got this. A mission just anyone can handle. Thank God we had help. Feel free to use all the supplies. No reason to be frugal.
Can I please actually hit the damn thing? That was close. I definitely had to work some magic there in order to actually avoid taking damage from that. Good, brought it down. That full release slash will definitely put in some work. That's solidified back up. Hey, actually, that arm. That arm looks moist, sir. That's rude. I blocked it. The game's lying to me. Nice. Good damage on the head with that. Ouch. Where is he going? We don't have any more lava plumes we can hit this thing with. That's... okay, that's bullshit. Bro. I actually can't hit this thing. Can't hit this thing because it's moving too fucking much. Blocked it. Can't tell me I didn't. I'm about to die. Never mind. I didn't die, but I did lose my guts. So, that's wonderful. Phase 2. Oh shit. You know what I forgot to bring? That's the fact that I don't have the ramen meal anymore. I forgot to bring cold drinks. Steal shit mantle. My arm's gonna harden up again. Okay. Alrighty. I gotta swap. Rude, sir. Very rude. It's fine. Damn. Okay. That dude needs to get the fuck back up here. Another bits of lava is no joke. When you start taking like little bits of chip damage, you think it's not a big issue. Then all of a sudden, you're just losing chunks of your health by the second. Brother, what are you doing? shot. Time to hit it with everything. I'm kind of surprised I got that. Not gonna even lie. Okay. Honestly, some weapons are a lot better off dealing with Dogmasios. And then there are some that are just like it is a miserable experience. Okay. That's rude. Oh. And Oblate's guy needs to heal. Real got down his sword. That's exactly what happened, honestly. Bro definitely just tanked the shit out of that. Okay. Yeah, well. Okay. He should be converting to phase 2 here in the next little bit. Oh. Go back up there. Thank you. Sir. I just want to hit you really hard in the face. Ow. Alright. I gotta pick up. He tried hitting me with that. My blade is in the green, and it needs to not be. So I'm swapping back. Ouch. everybody running? Like, oh, that's what I'm confused about. Okay, now he's finally leaving. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez. I definitely felt like it took a lot longer than I was anticipating it to. Alright, we got everything there. So we just need to remember we actually have a shield weapon for whenever the time comes for the nuke. No panicking. No fucking panicking. Okay. Why did... Oh, that feels like a waste, honestly. Alright. Can I get a mount? I need a mount, please. There we go, finally. Got one. Alrighty. Gotta put in some work. Okay. I got 3 wounds on him, at least. Get some good dragon element damage going there. Hey. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Bro, come on. Cooperate with me here, please. Alright, DPS check. Here we go. That is why I decided to swap and have my signal at the ready, so that way I can let people know where they need to go. No fucking up this time. We closed the deal. Hello, okay. I was not prepared for that. much. As much dragon damage as I possibly can with this thing. Let's see if I can't get another mount by some miracle. Don't know if that's going to be possible though. Didn't stay down for nearly long enough. That sucks. Hello! My face! Uh-oh, I'm dead. The tremors that he leaves sucks so much. I need to run tremor resistance, honestly. Just didn't think about it. And that, or what I have said, just doesn't provide nearly enough. It's okay. That's just the first card. But the last 2 times have been me, so I need to be careful. I say as I immediately almost go into... Well, that's another topple there that they managed to successfully get on him, so... And again, he just doesn't stay down for nearly long enough. Another DPS check incoming. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. We're in the final stretch now. Yes! And got him out. Alright. Here we go. Nice. Gotta win all of that. He's skulled. Keep up those attacks. Don't let your courage fail you now. That's rude, sir. Hey now. Oh, okay. That's gotta be a topple here. Yes! This is the moment we've been waiting for. Or, you know, he just decides to not. Help! Ouch. No. Nope. Here it is, the last CPS check. Where the fuck are you going, buddy? I just hope that he doesn't pull anything dangerous in like the last, like, 10% health. No. Get that shit out of here. Yes! 10-star Gogmasios! Fuck yeah. Oh, man. $32 minutes. My word. Insanity. What is a CPS? Child Protective Services? I where did you see that? Oh, DPS check. Oh, man. That was a good team. Now, granted, I did cart twice. That could have been a lot better on my end, but I think overall that was a pretty good performance. That was awful. Let's never do that again.
Oh, we've got a special announcement. Ah.
You're also agile as how leaping about the spinning. Yep, that is the insect glaive at work. Or as I like to call it, the jump button. Which that was actually this is a fun little story that I want to actually tell on stream. So, I made the mistake of browsing YouTube comments on a Monster Hunter video and saw a gentleman asking for a jump button in the game, saying that it is a crime that they do not have a jump button. It is. I think it is a well-known fact for people that have played the Monster Hunter series. That pretty much we've never had a jump button in the existence of Monster Hunter, except for kind of like the one that we had that was in the form of aerial style in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. When I brought this fact up to the gentleman, he decided to go ahead and try to get into a debate, basically saying that they could just rework, like, the system for jumping and all of that, and add in, like, jumping attacks and all of that. Mind you, the whole jumping mechanic when it comes to weapons in general and all that stuff is part of the mounting system, which has been a staple in the game since Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. To basically say that they could rework the mounting mechanic and add in just like a whole new style of jumps and all of that would basically mean to tear apart the skeleton that makes up Monster Hunter and just try to shove something new in. It's like trying to add in a new bone to a human skeleton. It doesn't exactly work out all that well. And again, when I brought this up to the person, it was definitely one of the... It was not a very warm debate. Dude was very adamant and hostile towards wanting to have a jump button, to the point that I did not feel like arguing with him. But I did get a gold mine of a copy pasta from the gentleman himself. Let me see if I can find that right quick. Ah, yes, let me... Ah, yes. So, pretty much whenever he was talking about not wanting to use the insect glaive, because of the fact that he wants other weapons to be able to jump. I pretty much just kind of told him skill issue, and he responded with, "How dare you? I am perfectly adapted with every weapon in the game. I have soloed everything with every weapon in spite of there being no jump button. Who do you think you are, saying that I have a skill issue when you haven't even asked me have I mained the other weapons? I'm not the only one who wants to jump, you pretentious tryhard. You may not want innovation, but me and many others do." I kind of, at that point, I don't know if the dude was trolling, if he was just trying to rage bait me, but at the end of the day, I could care less because that was just a magnificent copy pasta that it was fantastic. I could not I could not have asked for a better for a better result to an online argument. Exactly, so play a game with it built in. I mean, like Final Fantasy, but it would be better if it was an FPS set in Modern Times Warfare. Sure, yeah. That's quite literally the exact same argument that they kind of brought up with. And it's just funny.
Yes.
Alrighty. So I'm actually thinking of booting up a Proof of a Hero quest, honestly. Because that's probably, like, one of the more efficient ways to just level up your hunter rank and all of that. Proof of a Hero, basically it has you pitted up against 4 arch-tempered monsters. Which is probably, like, the highest class of monster that there is in the game, essentially. And it pits you up against Raydell, Uthduna, New Udra, and Arkveld. Not all at the same time, mind you, but it's definitely a very tough quest. They are attacked pretty much, yeah. They'll pretty much you start off in the arena with just Raydell, and as time progresses, they will show up in the arena. I know it says here, like, it shows them all in the arena at the exact same time, but what it is as one starts to weaken out, another one will come into the arena and basically just enter into the fray and all of that. Pretty much that's what that entails.
See you again, Hunter.
Alright, so what I can do, actually, so what I'm thinking, actually, is if I'm gonna try and do this with other people, what I am probably going to end up doing is, again, setting up 2 different builds. Because Raydal is significantly more weak to ice than it is water. So I can bring an ice weapon and a lightning weapon for Uthduna later. And then after that, I can swap out into water element and then just kind of whatever for the other. Given the fact that you will need to actually hit Arch-Tempered Arcveld with elemental damage in order to actually weaken it and get it out of its manifesting form. I'll probably need... I was originally going to think about bringing Blast, just because of Max Flare and Blast status, but I think it's probably best to bring something that actually is capable of dealing like a ton of damage. Though honestly, what I have here could probably still work either way. Let me see here. What I think I'm actually going to do is bring... Yeah, I'll bring the Insect Glaive, like Ice Insect Glaive for Raydal. And then for Uthduna, I can bring Pierce Lightning. Use the giant comedic squeaky hammer. I don't have that, unfortunately. I don't even have a hammer. Frost Handicraft, Critical Element Handicraft, and let's say Flight Handicraft, because I won't need to worry too much about the prolonged power of my Insect Glaive, because I'm going to be using like the Spiral Slash quite often against Raydal. With Uthduna, this is definitely a lot easier to handle. Do I have a focus? So even one that you can actually get with critical element and focus. I don't believe there is. No. That's fine. Focus precise, then. Just keep things relatively simple. Although, actually, wait, hold on. I have a free slot on my charm down here where I can just slot in precise. And that works. That works a lot better too. Alrighty. And then New Udra and Arkveld. Part of me wants to say run adaptability too, because of the fact that it's New Udra. And it just negates the fire ground whenever it sets it aflame. Yeah. I think that's exactly what we do. Do crit draw. Critical element handicraft. And stream handicraft. We're gonna go up against Arkveld. Yeah. Dragon Precise. Critical Element Precise. That's red. And Precise again. I think that works pretty well. Again, the only issue that I think I would have is just Constitution. I have no Constitution for being able to use a bow. Actually, yeah. This is a bad setup for Arkveld if I want to try and use a bow. I think instead, what I'm probably going to end up using is a switch axe. Quick switch handicraft would probably be a lot better too. Do I have dragon stats for any of these? I do, actually. So instead of trying to run all of that, what I can do is just do this instead. Oh, well, actually, I don't have a Razor dragon, unless it is on another... It is. It's on my Encyclave here. Cool. That works for me. Oh, I need to save this loadout too. Okay. Given the fact that I went through over half of my meal in that fight with Gogmazius, I'm actually going to swap and actually grab new meal. But while this plays, I'm going to step away for a quick second, so I will be right back. Ready. I'm back. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Somebody just to improve a hero here. Alrighty. Let's see how this is coming along.
We got this.
Alright. Time to do what Insect Glaive does best and bring this thing down. What? That thing didn't stay down for nearly as long as I thought it would. Ouch. Maybe more players means less downtime? I don't know. Maybe it just got back up because it was enraged. Ouch. What the fuck? That hit me from all the way up there? Okay. I was not anticipating that, but okay.
We've been issued supplemental supplies. Take a look later. No need to rush things. Like they say, just stick to the basics.
Birds cheat. I guess it does. It's rude. It's also rude, sir. Bro. Ow. That's gotta stop. Yeah. Okay. Bro! Holy shit, dude. Ouch. Okay. I am not doing a good job at actually trying to offset anything with this damn Insect Glaive. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, here's Utuna. Which means, yeah, Raydao is close to death, but... that's kind of the problem, is that we now have two Arch-Tempered monsters on the field. Oh, fuck. Well, that's gonna suck. That is definitely going to suck. I may as well just cost us that entire quest. Do they fight each other too? Not as much as I wish they did. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, it's dead. Alright, we're good. Now that being said, we still only have one continue left, and I am throwing. Thankfully, when it comes to Utuna, it is dangerous, but thankfully it is a lot less dangerous than it would be if we were fighting it in the Scarlet Forest. I say that and immediately just get... okay. Bro, are you serious? Cool. Alright. That really could have gone better. I could have done so much better. Time to kind of rethink some things. See what my other skills look like. Wait. Honestly, what I'm thinking is that if really the only one that we need to worry about when it comes to Element is just Arkville because of the fact that we need to shut down its power, then honestly I could just run Blast build. I could just run Blast. So I might actually be overthinking this a little bit too much. Trying to focus on just like one element for each monster when I could literally just bring one element for every monster except for Arkfeld. No, I just need to find like a proper charm that I can slot in. Crushed him with the power of wind. If only wind was an element. But, you know, Kuchela Daora will definitely be showing us the power of wind when he shows up in Ascendance. I'm still not looking forward to that fight, but, you know. What can you do? Okay. That looks decent enough. This looks pretty doable. Sheen from Sild would like to offer you a meal. No thanks, I'll pass. Alrighty. Let's try this again.
Hurrying to the location now.
Okay, well they've already almost killed Raydell, so Jesus. 5,000 from that alone. Insane. sir. Alright, well, he's dead. So it doesn't matter if it's rude or not. A little late, but I saw what they were going for there. Why'd they leave? Now we're down a person. What are we gonna do? I do think Blast is a little overpowered. Although, with the right build, anything can be overpowered, so... Damn. I was a little late on my end trying to get that wound while he was in the air. Because that would have actually been a hard knockdown. Ow. High-pitched voice. Got frickin' Alvin from the Chipmunks here. Do it? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Good knockdown, honestly. Need to recover my stamina, thank you. Oh,
Come in from the guild.
here's somebody got set on. No. New Udra's here now. Bro's getting cooked. Alright. Now we just have the octopus. Hello. No. Gotta be careful because he does some pretty mean chip damage. Thankfully, after this, we'll only have one left to deal with. But it's probably the meanest one of them all. I jumped way too early for that. Oh, that's gonna set it on fire. Yeah.
That's all right.
Oh, damn. Well, okay. It's fine. Alright, it's down. Gives us a chance to actually do some mean burst damage here. No. No, thank you. Alrighty. I'm so curious as to exactly what they're going to be doing for the Apexes in Ascendance. I'm thinking they're either going to introduce, like, subspecies, or maybe even, like, Guardians. Guardian versions of the Apexes. That's my guess. Either way, I'm just happy that we're going to be getting the expansion. More Monster Hunter, you'll never hear me complain about that. I'd be okay with whatever that they decide to add to the game. Unless it's a jump button. Oh, I'm sorry. It's another takedown. It should be getting close to death, so that means Arkveld will be showing up any second. Nope. I kind of need to get out of that corner. Because that very same corner is exactly where Arkveld's going to be showing. Speaking of which... Oh, he's over there. Okay. Nope. What? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell just happened? Why is it just me, myself, and I over here now? This is not fair. My guess is an internet issue. Probably on my end, but... Oh, who can say? We're in it for the long run now. Well, the thing is that they all withdrew at the exact same time. So my guess is that there was an error on my end with the internet. Either way, it kinda sucks because now I'm having to fight this thing on my own. Right, well. Sir. Okay. I mean, it's not like I can't handle dealing... Oh. It's not like I can't handle dealing with the last HP of New Ludra and Arkveld. I've done this quest solo before. I can definitely do it again. That's rude. Okay. Alright, it's dead. Alright. Take a quick second to just refresh on my buffs and all of that. Fence will be coming down in the next minute or so. Could probably just go ahead and move over to the other side. Alright. Show me what you got. Oh, okay. Hello. Power's kicked in. Which means I'm almost guaranteed to crit everything now. Just pop that wound. Otherwise, he's gonna heal it whenever he turns into the Guardian form. Here we go. back up. Yeah. Nah, I don't think so. Coming out to bed, have a good night. Alright, take care, Waffles. Again, thank you for tuning in. Your viewership is never required, but always appreciated. Have a good night. Ouch.
Hey, get out of there!
Ah, shit, should have popped that wound. Light on that wound too. Damn. Ouch. Thank you, Vincent. Alrighty. Ouch. I'm getting a little greedy now. I need to be careful. Thank you. It's just not your day, pal. really just snag an Arc Belt gem, dude? Nice. Oh, what a snipe. Nope. I don't think so. Okay. Again, this fight is a hell of a lot easier because of the fact that he's not summoning a bunch of will crystals whenever he's fighting. I think the fight in Wyveria is a hell of a lot more difficult than this one. Purely because of that fact. Ouch. Nope. I love using Pierce Coatings on bow. Purely because of the fact that you just see a bunch of numbers pop up whenever you just shoot something through it. Oh no. Okay. I'm getting a little greedy now. That's not good. It's very not good. Minutes left in the quest. I can handle that. Ouch. Need to stay topped up. One hit and I'm still done for.
Job complete.
Good work, Hunter. At this rate, it's impossible to say how far you'll fly.
Our journey's just getting started.
Alrighty. That was a little rough. That's still probably one of my favorite quests. Not to mention you get a bunch of battle-tempered emblems for this too. And charms. Now fight Godzilla. I just did. I just fight Gogmazios. That's the closest thing to Godzilla you can get. Master's Touch weakness exploit would actually be really nice to have for like a crit draw build. Mind's Eye Ballistics and weakness exploit. Actually know what rank I was before I joined that quest. Is there actually somebody named Godzilla in here? Somebody named Gorilla. I think that's who I saw just pop up in the chat. I think, honestly, the actual proof of a hero build that I have it's 444 Dragon Element. Funnily enough, this build actually does significantly more damage, elementally, than what I've got, you know, kind of put together here. Indeed, it is elemental. not to mention, the weapons that I currently have equipped, actually, the High Volt Sender and the Azure Era Soaring Dragon, they base their elemental damage based off of the elemental resistance that you have for, like, thunder and water. So for instance, pretty much, because of the fact that I have 39 thunder resistance right now, its elemental damage is 516. Compared to, like, the 247 that we saw in the original, like, loadout. Yeah, it does, like, a base 250 elemental like, thunder element. So it's over twice the amount of elemental damage they would be doing normally. And then the Azure Era Soaring Dragon does 300 base water element damage. A little nutty, if you ask me. Go ahead, just refresh on my meals, honestly. I think I'll do like one more Proof of a Hero quest, and then I might just call it, but I'll probably just keep playing in the off-ground, because I know for a fact if I were to try and just do Monster Hunter streams just for the grind to HR 99, which would only be like once a week, that would not be enough to get us to that point. So oh, I'm actually just I'm maxed out on my water damage. Hello. Ouch. I need to actually watch where I'm going. Oh. Well. Well, there goes one person. I'm pretty sure that was a That was an internet issue on their end too, because I felt the lag on my end. But nobody else DC'd. I have no stamina. Alright. Let's just put you away for a little bit. Lagging out right there. You telling yourself that, Nadia? Hey, you got somebody else coming in. What the fuck? How the hell does one flick a flop? That's what I want to know, because that's exactly what just happened there. Oh my goodness, he is aggressive this time. What the hell is going on? I'm sorry? What's going on here? Why is he just not... Why is he so go no stop? I'm so dead here. He's not even phased. He's not even phased. Oh, wonderful. Okay, let me... Ouch. I'm gonna stay down for a second. Can't stay down. I also cannot stay this low on health. Again, I'm still working on trying to get, like, moderation and all that stuff set up. if you guys happen to see any suspicious links, please don't click on them. Don't put them into your search bar, don't do anything of the sort like that. Unless the links specifically come from yours truly. And even then, I would inform you guys what is on it. He's getting low. Nudger's gonna be showing up here in a second. There it is. Why'd you show up over there? Okay. Nope. No, thank you. That was a bad move. Then again, I did the exact same thing last time, so I can't say anything. He's almost dead. But that insect glaive guy needs to be careful. I need to be careful now. Alright. 2 down. Bro needs to watch his health. Ouch. Hello. Did not want to be in the middle of that thing. Okay. Or what did I help? Paralyzed, good. He's already here? What? Okay, alright. Bro's about to get his ass kicked. Alright. Hello. Got it. Don't you touch my friends. Hey. Watch your health, guys. You don't have too many of those. There we go. That's rude, sir. Oh, that was mean. Okay, I should have just... Rather than just try to tank that and just go through it, I should have just dodged. That was entirely my fault. Ugh.
Success is built on failure. Now then, let's prepare your gear and strategy.
Well, if it were any of them to try and take me out, I'm just glad it was Arkveld. Gotta follow Pickle's advice. Let me guess, dodge. Alrighty. Well, I think that's probably gonna be it for me. Again, I'm probably gonna continue playing, but it's around the 4-hour mark of the stream, and I don't want to exhaust myself. But for those of you who tuned in, thank you. Again, viewership is never required, so but it's always appreciated. So if you stopped by, then I am more than happy for your company. That being said, tomorrow we will be continuing Grandia, so if that is something that interests you, feel free to tune in at 8 p.m. Central Time, because we will be picking that up. But pretty much until then, just take care of yourselves, take your meds, drink plenty of water, stay hydrated, stay cool, especially during this summertime. And above all else, just, you know, be kind and be good to one another. If it does not interest you, make it interest you. I mean, yeah, can't force your interests upon other people. You can tell them about it, you can spread the news, spread the word, but, you know. But either way, again, thank you all for tuning in. I greatly appreciate you all tuning in and just kind of watching. And I will be seeing you all tomorrow for more Grandia. So thank you again. Y'all have yourselves a good night.